Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Hitman 3 Series X live stream. Overall for Hitman 3, it's number 2. We are going to change up our plan a little bit today from our traditional Hitman playthrough route. I decided we're going to play through all the mission stories and then go back to mop up each of the levels instead of mopping up the levels for level 20 and then moving on. So a little bit different of a pace, but I figured this way we can quote unquote, kind of weird, but dip your toes in each of the maps per se and get kind of a feel for each one, see what they're about, learn a little bit about them. Then we would go back and perfect on all the extra challenges and work our way towards 1,000 full gamer score for Hitman 3. I will not be replaying Hitman 1 or 2 on my playthrough of this game, as we did all 3 games in the last 3-4 years, whatever it is. Full completion, 1,000 gamer score per game or more. The first game we would have had 100% completion if the elephant achieved it in bug. The second game we did, I think, well over 1,000 gamer score, including part of the base game, but I decided to get at least a full 1,000 in Hitman 2, and then I moved on. I'm not going back to 100% that game either. And the same kind of goes for this game. We're probably just going to go for 1,000 gamer score for Hitman 3. If I ever want to replay Hitman 1 or 2, I can come back and play him through Hitman 3 for the achievements, but my goal for this game is 1,000, so that's the deal with that. So we're basically on time today, surprise, and I'll kind of just go through the full intro as quick as possible. If you guys missed out though, our ACV stream yesterday had the full 10 intro for the week, explaining changes that are occurring this month, and yes, there's quite a few. I will not be recovering it here. You can either tune in to a Monday stream as in next Monday, or refer to yesterday's ACV stream first 10 minutes. So plan for the day is to play this back to back. We're going to start now, 1 to 3, 3:30 to 5:30, and that is it for today's streams. Thankfully, we're on time for one, so I don't have to worry about going beyond it. I have a class at 6:30 for 3 hours, so I'm not going to push the stream time at all. As per the game I already mentioned, we're going for a full 1,000 for Hitman 3, and I probably won't go for that extra 540, but I may change my mind one day, so you never know. Someone messaged me, I'll check it out later, but yeah, either way, that is that. Before I go over the schedule for the week, would appreciate if you like and sub. Website thegamersociety.com. 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamers Society Fan Club, TJ Screenshot Club. Social description, support links, Razer Stores, I'm RAZERSTREAMER, Rep Sports with a coupon code, link if you're looking to buy the game, check it all out. Definitely an awesome game so far. I mean, just like anything else in the last year, had a little bit of bugs, but we'll see what happens. Valhalla almost had a game-breaking bug yesterday, and then we found somebody who told me to throw a dead corpse against the box a bunch of times, and after 10-15 minutes of just tossing a body at a box, it eventually opened. It was kind of weird, but he saved my my day, and it was kind of weird because it's kind of like fate, because he showed up right as I got to the point in the game that he knew about the glitch. I don't know how to explain it. It was kind of one of those weird moments where things were meant to align in a weird way. But thankfully he did, because otherwise we probably would have gave up on the storyline of Valhalla until they came out with a repair, but we got past it, so that is that. So we covered we covered the plan for the day, plan for the game, the usual spiel. The last thing to cover is the schedule for the week. So like I already mentioned a few times, Valhalla was yesterday. Check it out, fun stream. Today's Hitman 3 all afternoon. Tomorrow, we're actually doing Minecraft Dungeons, Howling Peaks DLC tomorrow. Should be 1:30 to 3:30, 4 to 6. I may try to start at 1 o'clock and play a little bit of extra. I really want to 100% it and move on with my life. I like Dungeons, but I don't know if it's worth the grind that you have to get for all the achievements, but we're going to give it the whole afternoon and try and get it done. I mean, there's a chance we'll get done early. If we get done early, we'll focus on something else, but in the meantime, we're just going to have to hop back in and, we might take the whole afternoon, we might not. We'll see what happens. If, it takes half the afternoon, we can switch games, maybe come back to this or Valhalla. If not, otherwise, we'll just do what we got to do. As per Thursday, Black Ops Cold War has a DLC coming out relating to PvP and zombies, so we're going to do 1 full session of PvP and 1 full session of zombies. Moving on to Friday, Battlefield 1, 1 o'clock, Battlefield 5 at 3:30, part of our once-a-month game list. Whenever they come up, I'm pretty happy to see them around. I don't want to play them every week, but once a month's like the perfect time period, as they both are older games, but they're both still pretty good. So can't complain. I also do pretty well on them, so I'm not complaining about that either. As per Friday night, 9 o'clock, our only Warzone stream for the week, 11:30, Dead by Daylight. On Saturday, we're going to be doing Minecraft 2:30, Hunter Call of the Wild, Yukon Valley, 5 o'clock. GTA 5, 11 plus on Saturday night. Doomsday Heist, Act 1. And then on Sunday, we're going to finish up the week with FIFA 20 around 1:30. That's it for the week. that pretty much covers the full intro. A little bit longer than I wanted to take because I did go discussing some other stuff, such as that Valhalla bug and the change of our strategy for this game. But that's that. Shout to Tom, what is up? Appreciate the like. Just to finish out everything that I discussed normally in the intro or while we're loaded in. Just trying to think. First, let's open up Hitman 3, but nothing going on this week, just a bunch of classwork. Friday, going to watch WandaVision. Tonight, watching a show called Misery Index is new. They got Impractical Jokers new on Thursday. Saturday, we're going to watch a movie, TBD, and that's pretty much all I got for you guys. So beyond that, we're just going to play the game. So for those who missed out, last stream I played for a little bit under 4 hours. We were able to play Dubai a few times. Insane mission on you're on top of the world, legitimately tallest building in the world, and you're climbing around outside the windows. It's kind of crazy, but a little bit pushy of the limits, I guess, for what I've seen from a Hitman game, but it was pretty cool. Dartmoor is a mansion located in England, and is actually pretty cool. We'll be back there revisiting it, but as I mentioned, my plan for today is to focus on mission stories. You guys can see I did 3 out of 3 in Dubai, so we do have to revisit Dartmoor. We have 2 out of 3 mission stories. We're going to go to Berlin today. There are no mission stories in Berlin, so I'll at least play through it once. To at least beat it once, and then I guess we'd move on to do the 3 mission stories in China. Then we head off to Mendoza, and we finish it up with 1 playthrough of Carpathian Mountains, I guess, at this point. I don't know. Seems to be how it goes. So, well, that's the plan. I'm going to focus on mission stories. If we're able to get all these mission stories done today, which I don't know if we can, we might get a lot of them done. But my goal will be to do all the mission stories. Once we're done on the mission stories, we're going to go back for the other achievements. We're going to go back into Dubai, for instance. I just want to show you guys. We're going to go to challenges, and we're going to do all of this. We're going to make Carl Ingram eat poisoned food. We're going to make him use the explosive golf ball. We're going to screw them while they're doing the mile high drop. But for these challenges, I have to spend some time doing research for every single one to see what we have to do. Each of them have a certain different setup. You have to do certain things to align it to happen. So I will have to prepare for these. That's why I switched it partially. I figured let's do the full playthrough without doing any previous, video watching on how to do it, and just do a raw playthrough of the mission stories. And then we'd go back and do all these challenges that relate to the achievements. So that's the plan with that. But actually, I should show you guys the missions we already did here. They don't show up. What the hell? There's an escalation. I guess you have to go in the mission stories, or in the mission, I guess. So never mind. And let me just catch up on chat before we get started, guys. And yeah, good. Glad someone said something good about the channel, man. Glad people enjoy the content. I ain't the best in the world, but I appreciate it. And shout out to Paul. What is up? Welcome back. And no worries, man. Definitely appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, thanks to anyone else watching as well. We're gonna go ahead and hop into these mission stories here. I'm gonna start with Dartmoor today, and we'll go from there. Let me just get set up, and I'll make sure we're all caught up with chat. Sorry I did means mode of opportunity. It was actually very long. We had to take over this investigator, and then we had to investigate a murder and figure out, who did what, and that's how we got the information. So it's kind of weird and different, but it was cool. We did at the end of the last stream. We're going to focus on A Day to Remember and her final resting place. We technically already did this. We found it, we installed it, but then we left to complete this mission. I just don't have any idea where I found it, so I'll have to go back to find it. Seems like I can only track one at a time. So we're going to do A Day to Remember, then we'll do her final resting place, and then we're going to move on to the next mission. And that's how we're going to play today. And then, like I said, might take this and next week to finish out the mission stories, and then the week after that we begin mopping up each of these, and maybe a week each for each of the missions, and move on. Once we have 1,000 gamer score for the Hitman 3 base game, not going for the extra 540, we'll be done with it. I may go for the 540 in the future, but I just want the initial legit Hitman 3 only 1,000 gamer scores. So the rest is fluff because they added Hitman 1 and Hitman 2 to this game, and we just played them within the last few years. Full completions. So I just don't feel like investing the time. Why is it updating game, man? Hold on. So hold on, guys. I don't even play Division really anymore. Of course, it's updating. Just do that real quick. Make sure we're giving all the juice per se to the game. The other thing I was gonna say. Oh, achievements. Can we find Hitman 2 and 3 here? Here they are, guys. Hitman 1, I got 1345 out 1360. Like I said, that one achievement screwed me. And this one, I got 1835 out 2600. We did a full 1,000 of Hitman 2, and then I guess I decided to do an extra 800 plus in between the DLCs and the base game. I initially was going to go back to this for 2600, but when Hitman 2, or when Hitman IOI basically wanted me to transfer my data from Hitman 2 to Hitman 3, if I ever go back to Hitman 2, I can never, it won't be connected. So I can max out my level in Hitman 2 and it'll have no effect on my Hitman 3. So if I unlock anything, it does not help me in Hitman 3. Basically rendering this entirely a waste of time to go back to, I guess, at that point. So that's kind of what they did with it. It is what it is. I just figured I'd point that out. So we have all these outfits, by the way. See where we could start. It's gonna start in the garden. Be a gardener. We can put let's put in deliveries. Actually, we don't want to put a pistol there. We're gonna carry the pistol. We're going to lockpicking K2. Emergency choice. Upgrade our coins real quick to superior. Grab our ICA silver bowler. And I think we're good to go. It's kind of just a random build, but we're doing mission stories today, so I don't really have to have any set build per se. We'll probably be able to find everything we need for these mission stories in the game. If I just have it in hand ahead of time, that makes my life easier, but that's about it. Okay, so we're gonna start the stream by cleaning up the property, and you imagine a game called like The Gardener, and it's like Hitman friggin' 3 style like this, but you literally just walk around gardening and shit. You get like rated on how well you gardened for the day in a certain amount of time. So how much did you complete in your 10-minute shift? To answer Paul, I've actually enjoyed WandaVision so far. It's been weird. I'm not gonna get too much into it. I ain't gonna spoil it for you, but it started off as like an early, like 50s TV show, and then I think it like moved like decade by decade through a few episodes. Then it kind of changed and transitioned off that and started giving an outside view of what's going on. And that's all I'll say. I don't want to ruin it, but initially the first few episodes you'll definitely be like, the FM, what is this? What are they doing with this? And then by the time you start to see what's happening, it's actually really awesome. And WandaVision on top of that's actually going to be I don't know why I'm running around out here. I should probably go to the objective. I'm just looking around. I never actually spent much time running around the garden. Last stream we just focused on investigation. We did go out to that glass house, but I kind of went in and out direct. So I'm just looking around to see what else we have around here. But yeah, it's a pretty good show. I'd recommend it. I watch it on Fridays every week. It's like the highlight of my Friday, because otherwise I have to go to bed early, so I don't really do much other than stream Friday, eat dinner, watch WandaVision, and then I end up streaming more. So,
no power, no portrait.
But I'd recommend it. It's going to be episode 5 this week, I think. Right? Episode 5. Yeah, episode 5. I'm pretty sure out of like 9 or something. So, like 5 episodes left, and this is like the midpoint of the season. It'd be a good point to catch up on it, because you could watch like the first 4 episodes back to back to back.
just before you call down the
Take you like 2 hours like a movie. Just watch it like it's a movie and you'll be pretty happy. So I don't want to kill him.
Excuse me, sir? I think you dropped something.
Excuse me, ma'am, please shut up. Didn't ask.
What? I heard that. Is anyone there?
I'm a now photographer. Could you imagine a dude walking around with that voice? Looking like this? Be like some trying to steal your damn money in like Italy with a fake accent. Trying to pretend he's Italian to like rob you while he's taking pictures, you know what I mean? So I was in Rome last November. Definitely highly recommended if you ever get a chance. But this kind of sucks. I haven't been on a trip since because we were supposed to go away like 2-3 times since then. And we couldn't go anywhere because of what's going on. I took a day trip to the beach, but that was about it. And it's way too cold at like 34 and windy today with 10 inches of snow outside. I doubt doing anything today. What's over here real quick? I'm just taking a look around. Just bear with me, guys. I'm learning the map. And I'm pretty sure my stuff is right over here. The stuff I gotta grab.
Mary is so upset. As she's never seen a dead body before.
Poor thing.
And that detective asked to come here.
Where is it?
Madam Carlyle must believe Zachary was
Got it.
murdered. Why else ask him to snoop around? I feel weak in my knees from all the tension.
Take everything I can get. Oh yeah, Mando was awesome, man. I really enjoyed Mandalorian. Like season 1 and 2, absolutely phenomenal. Better than the Star Wars trilogy that came out not too long ago, if you know what I mean. I really loved the original trilogy. The second one was kind of so-and-so. I think I like it more as the more I watch it, but the same thing went for the final trilogy for Star Wars for me. The first time I watched the first movie, just like I watched Jurassic World, it kind of threw me off because they changed it like entirely. From camera angles to perspective to how the characters act and respond. It's not the same, but that's not a bad thing. Just have to modernize, kind of like when Assassin's Creed went from Syndicate to Origins. You know, it's a modernization, it's a change. An adaptation is, required to survive. So I guess we gotta adapt to like the new Star Wars. Nah, you don't have to, but you gotta try and take it in a new perspective. It's kind of grown on me in that way. They're gonna have a lot of series though coming out between Star Wars and Marvel, man. I think we're gonna have a new series, probably all the way through the entire year, because I know they have Falcon, they have She-Hulk, they have the other Star Wars movies or series they're working on. It's gonna be crazy, but that's awesome because I definitely enjoy it. So I'll be watching all of them if possible. Let's take a photo of the staff member.
You must have
It
quite
works.
the portfolio.
I'm ready for the shoot.
Perfect. I'll call the family down now then.
Excellent, 47. Madam Carlyle is on her way down for the family photo shoot. Let's see if any memorable moments will play out in front of the camera.
How do we get the water to squirt? I gotta see something, guys. I'm pausing because I'm really curious. Can we like make the fountain overflow? The best option actually probably be to go into here and check our challenges. Because This will tell us. One for the ages, so let me just make sure. So one for the ages, Hitman 3. There's a site here that explains how to do it. Just one sec, I'm just trying to see. So one for the ages. Acquire crowbar. Let's see. We got the fuse. So the panel, we need a wrench. Where do we get a wrench? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do I have a wrench? So where do I go with the wrench? They're gonna get here and I'm not gonna be able to do it. And I didn't mind them. The first prequel was like the worst, but I mean, I didn't hate it when I was younger, but I never hated them. But you know, I do agree the original trilogy is probably the best. But it's kind of hard to beat the original. But they're all pretty good. I recommend the whole thing. So. There's a panel on our left.
Edward, you can't let Mother get...
Is that panel?
I'm the youngest.
Auto says there's a panel on the left, but that does not help me because I don't see any panels at all. The entire area. Where's the panel? Man, this is messed up. This is the problem of not using video guides, because the text does not help at all. It's like, get to the panel on the left. Well, what? There's no panel to my left. For heck's sake. Found a video by some guy. Wow, the panel's on the side of the fountain, but it's really hard to see, so that's my fault.
Hey, photographer! This guy cannot be serious. You know him. That's enough.
I can't believe I just got in trouble. And they're not doing anything about it.
You're going to be in so much shit.
I'm gonna be in shit, lady.
Wake up!
Fuck you. I had to let it roll out because it was fucked from the second. Best part is the game's an a-hole and it didn't make one autosave that entire time. That's messed up, Hitman. But alright. We do all these steps, we complete a fucking mission story, and the game's like, we're not gonna save. The fuck, dude?
Bad news, I'm afraid.
Come on, man. That's that's messed up.
Castle looks everywhere.
Ah, God. Games of 2020 and 2021, man. They're doing great so far. Cyberpunk, Legion, Hitman. Even Valhalla has its game-breaking bugs. Like, come on, dude. What are you guys doing? Get your shit together. It's not rocket science.
I guess we could do that.
Good. I'll finish setting up, and then we'll grab the fuse just before you call down the family.
Should be able to handle this, now that we know what to do, though. So bear with me, guys.
On top of everything, Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick.
Alright, we came up here and there was a crowbar somewhere.
Saw
We
one.
picked up. Here it is.
Sometimes.
Alexa back from the dead, a make-believe funeral, a murder mystery. Oh, all too much.
The gardener needs a crowbar, so need to break into the house.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll deal with it. You just hang back.
Don't worry, mister. I ain't going nowhere.
Man. If I get rid of him, it makes my life easier, so.
Why does this always happen?
Can you just stand up, please? Hey, she's single, Rebecca, right? Maybe I should ask her out. Get to know her in a personal way.
Just gonna wait because he has to go back over there so we can, you know, get him behind the bush.
It takes a damn fine man to replace no man at all. So you've got your work cut out for you if you do try. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to imply that you're not fine. You're definitely fine. I mean, I don't fancy you or anything. You're not my type at all. Oh, Christ, I'll just shut up.
Crazy as it is, we're like barely did anything today. It's a fucking half hour already. We played for a half hour and you get one autosave. Like, come on, Hitman. That's what I was complaining about. We'll have to do it the old traditional way. In Hitman 1 and 2, I always made saves at like crucial parts, especially during the tougher playthroughs. So.
Huh? What was that noise?
Watch this. Ooh. Yeah, I love how the guy with like long blonde hair becomes bold and nobody notices anything at all. That's how you know it's Hitman. Picking my baseball, my queen. I guess I didn't power it up because there we go.
Oh, sounds like the power's back up. Why don't you take a picture to test it?
A beautiful picture.
It works. I'm ready for the shoot.
Perfect.
I did that because
Only down now then.
I think we have. I thought we took Hitman pictures last time we were on. That was
Excellent,
Valhalla.
47.
Or,
Madam Carlyle is on her way down for the family.
I take pictures, clips as much as I can because we post once a day to Insta the stuff. So
Play out in front of the camera.
I gotta do a Star Citizen photo shoot upload. I gotta do it from PC though. But I got a lot of good pics from Star Citizen. Do like a 10-pic post this week. Today we did a Golf with Your Friends post. Yesterday was kind of shitty Hitman 3 clip of the toilet dancing. It was kind of stupid as hell, but I put it out anyway. It's just so we wouldn't go quiet. Not sure what I'll post tomorrow though. You never know what we're gonna record live today. Last week we had the bug, occur where the guy was like shaking, dancing in the pond. So.
Hi, good afternoon. I expect you to be efficient. I have a lot to see to today.
I wonder if
I'll
he
do
does
my
headshots.
best.
Right ahead, please.
Alright, what's going on? You guys gonna take your pictures?
Let's wait for everyone to show up.
His foot's like an inch away from electrocution.
Everyone, I understand that you have a lot of questions. Please be patient for a little longer. I will address you in the sitting room afterwards. Right, get in position. Let's get this over with. There's a puddle of water here. Well, never mind. Let's just get this done, shall we?
Chin up, Edward. No one wants to look at that long face.
You're such an idiot, Gregory.
I'm fine, Rebecca.
Fine. You look like a nervous wreck.
Stop bickering.
Well, Mother, you certainly know how to lighten the mood.
That's Madam Carlyle taken care of. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
Alright, we gotta be out now. We have that security outfit, so we can go switch. That was definitely an amazing photo. I heard something happened.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madam Carlyle this morning. I'm curious.
I don't think we can do the mission story, the final one anymore.
He's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Mary is so upset.
Somehow I got myself into combat. Time to go back and become the photographer. I didn't realize I couldn't go in the house. I'm outdoor security only. Can I go in the house of the photographer? Or am I not allowed? I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's that guy, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, we got his outfit at least.
If you're dressed like a Detective 47, you might as well act the detective. I suggest you go...
I already
talk
did
to
the mission, so I'm not going to act a detective, but I needed access to the house so we can get the files. With her dead, we have to see how this is going to work, because when she was alive, I was able to convince her as a detective to turn over the case file, but...
Ah, you must be Mr. Whitmer.
yes, I am.
Carlyle has asked me for your assistance. I trust you had a good look around. Are you ready to see the crime scene now?
I'm already searching, sir. So don't worry about me.
Let you get back to...
All right, later.
This is a restrict, sir. You're gonna have to stand back. This area is off limits. I see you one more time, so help me.
There's nowhere to dump his body around here. I can't drag him all the way down. I can leave him on the stairs, but then he's just sitting on the stairs.
Hello, sir.
Is there any way to climb up? Who's this guy? Just push him off the balcony. Eliminate him. Is there any way to hide his body out here? So, wonder if they'll let me upstairs now that I have this outfit on, or if we're still not allowed.
Yeah, keep it real.
Alright, officially upstairs. That guy up there, though, is possibly onto us, so...
Okay.
Bingo.
Forget his eyes. They were so swollen, it didn't even look like Zachary.
She balling, yeah. Look at this place. Imagine this being your fin closet, yeah. Shoo! It's bigger than my game room. This bathroom's bigger than my bedroom. This would be insane. Perks of living in the middle of nowhere, I guess. You get a lot of property for your price. It's like where I live in the city. Let's just use 500K for a reference. It's like 500 bucks in my neighborhood, 500 grand in my neighborhood. You'll probably get like under 2K square feet or something. You go to the suburbs, you're gonna get like 3,000 square feet, and I'm sure if you go even further out, you could probably get like 4,000 or something. It's all about where you live. But this is also, you know, wealthy rural living here, so this is 10 times better. I'm not sure I'd want to live here though. This kind of sucks. So at least go in the mountains or something.
Huh? Someone is playing games with me, but I'm cool. I'm keeping my cool. Over.
Oh, bollocks! No.
Well, we won't get a perfect score, but we can still hide both of them, so. Man. Oh, well, whatever. We're not here doing our Master Assassin, you know, silent assassin run here. I have done that on every game so far for every mission, and I will do it here too, and I guarantee we'll do a flawless job of it. The problem is, we need to find this paper. Last time you come here, she gives it to you.
Peculiar icons above the safe. I wonder if they might be some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47.
So hold on. Clock, telescope, Hitman moves. Clock, telescope, Hitman moves.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office.
Clock.
I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
Look for a clock. Sorry, a giant clock in here. There it is. Does the clock have a number? See a 6 and a 4 on there. Here's a telescope. Is there anything near the telescope that will hint what we're looking for? Is that a number written on it or something? 9. Yeah, there's a 9 right there. Let's go back down and see if that clock had a number near it on the wall anywhere. Is there a number written anywhere in there? Maybe a 6-9 because of the 6? Six-nine fire moose. 6-9 fire moose. 6, 9, 7. See any number anywhere? Is there another moose anywhere? Six, 9, 7, 5. That's what I'm getting. I didn't see a number near the clock. That's the problem. So I'm just taking the number from the clock. It's definitely 975. There's no numbers anywhere. No one on the wall. Near it anywhere. It's definitely 975. Where the hell's the number for this? hell's the code? Do not see the number anywhere. I really don't know. We can do it the old school way. And there we go.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Apparently we lost her.
How are you, sir?
I wouldn't mind using one of the other exits, so I'm trying to like figure out where the other exits are and what we have to do to use one. I'll probably need a minute or two once we're done this to so I'll check my phone real quick after this. Still do have plenty of time though left, an hour and 10 plus in the stream left. Who's driving the hearse? Is this...
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Man, we might have a situation.
Trying to get him back here.
Why is this happening to me today of all days?
So he didn't have the key, but at least we got him out of the way to the door. Question is, where's the hearse driver? Is that him? If I knew it was him, I wouldn't mind just bucking off some shots and sprinting for the key and leaving, but let me try Googling where this key is, because if we can get the key, that'd be great. On the nearby porch is a bench with luggage over it. Next to the seat on top of the suitcase is a hearse key.
Check that out. Move, move. Yeah, sure.
There's the bench right there. trying to get them to look away, so I'm trying to get them to go over there and pick that up. Peace out. $10,000 XP. I'm gonna go off mic for like 1 minute, guys, so BRB. Alright guys, back from a 1 minute break, sorry about that. Had to leave the room real quick. Electrovolts needed something real quick, so I wanted to be nice and go help out. But I am back to continue on our playthrough. We've already seen this because we completed this mission, so I'm not going to waste the time. We have one more story mission to do, and then we'll pretty much be ready to move on to the next mission overall, because we're doing mission stories only currently for this, the first run of the game. Then the second run of the game will be mopping up all the extra challenges. But for today, we're going to focus on getting as much of the actual story done as possible. So our next goal is to, we're going to replay mission. I meant to replan mission, so bear with me. I mean, it's not detrimental to the playthrough, but it's definitely worth a replan. There we go. thanks to anyone watching live. If you enjoyed the stream, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. This will probably be our last Dartmoor mission for today, at least. Well, we're almost an hour into the stream. We're going to play a whole nother hour, hit the 2-hour mark, take a 30-minute break off stream. We'll be live. We'll be on intermission screen, so we'll be live, but we'll be, I won't be on playing, and then we'll come back after the break and play it up to a full other 2 hours. So a lot of time for today for Hitman. So we'll see how the cookie crumbles. Let's try out one of these new places. We got staff room now. We also got a bathroom. I don't even think you need lockpicks in this house. Our best bet might be to do obviously there's going to be a challenge for either poisoning or drowning her in the toilet, and we'll do one of them here. Let's actually check. So the mission story we're going to do is called Her Final Resting Place. But on top of that, let's see, we're supposed to assassinate by drowning, headshot, fiber wire, lethal poison, another death in the family redacted. We're going to go for this later on. Not right now. I find this amusing. You probably drop that on her head. Put her to rest. This is probably what we're going to have to do now. So the goal will be to do grave mistake. So I'm just going to quickly see what else we have to do to set this one up. I'm guessing we just shoot her and she falls in. At least I can't imagine there's much else to it. Just one sec. So apparently we can apparently there's a way to do this for a lot of challenges in one run. Trying to see how you put her in. From the video I seen, you just push her in. I mean, I can't imagine it's that difficult. To answer chat, I never played Ark. I have considered it, but I'm just way too buried in these new games between Valhalla, Hitman, Legion when they fix it, Cold War, blah blah blah, to invest in anything new yet. Maybe I'm thinking later winter, once we finish up Valhalla and Hitman, guys, and we have 6 open spots a week. It's going to become a mix of like GTA 5 and something else, and the something else might be a mix of like an old school and something new. I could always pretend. Even, if Legion gets fixed, we could do Legion plus GTA plus something else, you know what I mean? So, I'm not sure what I'm going to do when I have that free spot. I'm not sure if I'll play something I got for free from Game Pass. Something like that. I wanted to play the Blair Witch game. There's a lot of random games I want to play, so. Going back to, like, Atari, so. I also got to finish Super Mario 64, so just to throw it out there. But let's go ahead and go for this mission story here. Her final resting place. And honestly, yeah, they're pretty fun. The only issue is Valhalla is like a 100+ hour game. This is like a 40-hour game or something, I bet. So I probably won't have much free time till, if not, like March or so. Maybe like by March we'll start GTA 5 story plus, yeah, maybe finish out Mario 64, and you get the idea. But only time will tell. Oh god, don't go that way.
Are you washing Patrick's car again, Rob? Yeah.
Hotel booked. Car back, all ready to go when I got the call. But what? Don't say no to that call. Maybe someone should. I'm glad I'm not one of her kids. They have to pretend their mother is dead in front of a lot of people.
Madam Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangements for the staged funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
It's the birds. They're making a racket, droppings everywhere. The Undertaker wants them gone before he'll see Madame Carlyle. He's in a right state.
So, unless you want to take on the birds, I suggest you
This is where we gotta kill her.
Damn birds.
Let me guess, the game probably didn't give me any autosave, so we're probably just gonna have to start from the beginning again. To answer, Paul, I'm not too sure what you mean, man. I've completed GTA 5 on 360 and Xbox One, but before I started streaming, so I really don't have any idea because that's how long ago it was, you know what I mean? Like 5+ years ago when I played GTA 5 story last, so I honestly have no idea if I ever did.
Protect it, right?
I know I did some of the after story content, but then I gave up on it. I don't know. Because a lot of it was like collectible missions and stuff. Go around collecting the UFO stuff and this and that. But maybe when I replay it, I'll consider, when I replay it, I want to do a full playthrough of all main missions, all side missions. I doubt I'll do collectibles or anything, but we'll do at least the missions, main side missions, and go from there. But again, like I said, we won't be bringing that on for at least a month or so. So like I said, if pretend Hitman, we finish Hitman, but then they fix Legion. Legion will probably take Hitman's spot. So until we're done Valhalla, we're probably stuck.
the arrangements for the staged funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
It's the birds. They're making a racket, droppings everywhere. The Undertaker wants them gone before he'll see Madame Carlyle. He's in a right state. So, unless you want to take on the birds, I suggest you stay clear of him.
Oh, no, my aim's...
Madame Carlyle is still going ahead with her staged funeral tomorrow, and she wants to inspect the arrangements. How about it, 47? You feel up to giving her the grand tour of her final resting place?
Yes.
Safer for everyone if I just wait here till he says he's ready for
These bastards.
Oh, come on, bro. The dude's seriously gonna be fucking peeking over there? Get the fuck out of here. Seriously, man. There's like a 1-inch gap and the fucking dude's gonna spot me. Give me a break, give me a break. Give me a break of that bullshit, bar. 'Cause that's what it was. That was fucking stupid. We're gonna start outside because I'm tired of starting inside, having to run all the way outside. It was just to unlock the challenge for, starting inside.
I doubt that's true, though.
That was stupid as hell, though. Legitimately, the guy stopped, and for some reason, I would get spotted through like the littlest gap ever. Because the second I touched him, we were out of view. So he literally just saw the guy get jerked off out of his view, and then was on to me.
Madam Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangements for the staged funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
It's the birds. They're making a racket, droppings everywhere. The Undertaker wants them gone before he'll see Madam Carlyle.
To answer Paul, I'm probably not doing 100% playthrough, man. That's when you do all the collectibles, and I played GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, and 4 on stream, and I did a full playthrough in what I call full playthrough GTA, which is all main missions, all side content, any achievements. Hence, like San Andreas, I got all the achievements. In GTA 4, I have over 1,000, but beyond that, I skipped collectibles and stunt jumps in all the GTAs. I just didn't want to drive around the map for like 2 hours trying to go off stunt jumps. It just does not sound worth the time. We need to distract this dude. We need him to like come back here so we can knock him out.
I'll never get rid of those stupid birds. What was that noise?
Oh, mistake.
So how do I get rid of the birds?
I hope I die in autumn. I love autumn funerals.
Madam Carlyle isn't dead, so there is no funeral.
Using my reputation for this outrageous spectacle. The staggering disrespect.
I think we got his attention. Yeah, the factor for me, by the way, about that stunt jump in collectibles was just, I didn't see it worth it. I told everyone every time I finished one of the GTA games, like 3, Vice City, San Andreas, 4, I was like, we're not doing stunt jumps, we're not doing collectible, doesn't mean I'll never do them. I could always go back and, either replay the game fully or just continue where I left off, but you don't really get anything out of 100% completion that's actually worth it, I guess is one way to put it. Not too sure how I'm supposed to get rid of the birds. So how do we get rid of the birds? Should probably Google this so we don't waste forever trying to do it. Let's see, get rid of the birds nesting in the graveyard. 30-second clip on how to do it. Just bear with me, I'm checking it out real quick. So it seems if I just shoot those nests from the bushes, that counts. The Raven.
I am ready to show Madame Carlyle the funeral arrangements.
You got rid of the birds?
Yes.
Perfect. I'll let her know. Mr. Parsons is ready to see Madame Carlyle.
Trying to get a good view of the house. I was gonna take a screenshot, but it's not that nice looking that it's worth taking more screenshots. Yeah, we'll see what happens with answer chat. I just have to wait till the time comes. I'm in no rush to get through Hitman 3. Hitman 3, I want to enjoy it. At the same time, I do look forward to our next to play games. So that's just part of gaming. I mean, every game comes to an end. As exciting or disappointing or however you feel at the end of a playthrough it is. Some games, it's kind of sad when you're done with them. Like when I finished San Andreas, I was kind of, GTA, San Andreas 4, Vice City 3. Leaving those games felt weird. They're such good games, it kind of sucks to walk away from them, but at the same time, it allowed me to move on to the next game. You get the idea.
We can be efficient. Now I'm here.
I can be very efficient, Madame Carlyle.
What's that picture of me doing here? What an awful idea. I want it removed before the ceremony tomorrow. I must say I don't care much for the choice of flowers either. I need a... What is wrong with you?
Nothing. I was listening.
I need a moment to consider what I want. What's that podium? I find that having family members do the eulogy is more often than not a toe-cringing affair. I've never understood the need to publicly display grief. A person died. Most natural thing in the world. No need to make an emotional spectacle of it. I hope you haven't planned for one of those.
No. I prefer to keep it simple.
And the gravestone. Granite. Solid. No fuss. I like it. Well done, Mr. Parsons. I approve.
Yes. It will mark your grave beautifully.
So, to sum up, I expect you to remove my picture from the memorial. That was an absolutely horrendous idea. Very unfit for these historical surroundings. This is my ancestral burial ground. Simple and clean is how we've always gone about it, and how it will be this time as well. And the flowers, they look more fit for a wedding than my funeral. Maybe something natural, fitting the season and...
That's Madame Carlyle taken care of. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
Well, that wasn't too hard. We just need the case file, and we'll have completed all 3 mission stories at that point, right? Check. 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 But to get it completed, we need to at least finish our run or exit our run. So I'm going to go and try and get... The case file's pretty easy. It was, what, like 1975 or something? Am I trespassing? Man. I'm the funeral dude, man.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator, hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Hello? Over here. Hey, can I go further around the house? Okay. Yeah, nobody's gonna see me just standing in the window. I never went this way, so I'm just trying to see what we can do. That's where we're trying to go, up in that window. As much as my previous strategy was to play these levels and, you know, get the level 20, complete every single challenge for them, and then move on to the next level. We're going to move on to the next level today and change up how I do this. You know, for Hitman 3, I'm changing it up. So last time I would play the same level until we hit, you know, level 20, got our Master Assassin, Silent Assassin run. For this, I'd say let's get all the mission stories done, and then we can go baking through all the levels, you know, taking our time to do what we gotta do. Oh god. Imagine if I could just, like, poke him. I guess I technically don't need to take him out.
Peculiar icons above the safe. I wonder if they might be some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47.
Yeah, the code because we already did this.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
We already got the hearse keys. I wonder if there's another way to get out of here. Is that the hearse? That's the hearse. That's the main gate. There's an exit back that way that's locked. That's the one we're going to want to do. So I'm trying to change the exits because obviously we're not going to play this level again today. I think today we're probably going to get halfway through the main story, mission stories. I mean, we still have an hour and like 35 minutes. Well, no, 35 minutes and 2 hours today of mission stories to tackle. But we're probably going to have to finish it out next week for mission stories. And then my guess from mission stories is we'll hop back to Dubai. And I will not move on from Dubai till complete. It's probably going to take up to a full afternoon per location to do all the challenges for each place. So we'll be on this game for at least another month. But like I said, we have a few changes coming like later this month once we're done with the DLC. Holding DLC tomorrow. Once we're done with that DLC, the third week of the month is probably going to get dedicated to either Valhalla or Hitman Extra, as in, you know, extra 2 slots. So we could definitely plan 8 hours of stream in 2 weeks for Hitman. And being like a 40-hour game, that would be an enormous help. I can also, I don't want to guarantee this, but I can also consider, you know, doing some changes if need be to other games we have along the lineup, stuff like that. So not sure what I'm going to do yet. We're trying to get done Valhalla and Hitman before we do anything else, though. It's Valhalla Mondays, Hitman Tuesdays. It's supposed to be COD Wednesdays, but this week COD DLC comes out Thursday. That just screws it all up.
Security detail at a staged funeral event tomorrow. That'll be a first for me.
We'd probably be better off giving any of our free time to Hitman, because Hitman is a shorter game. Valhalla, I have like 40 hours left. This game, we probably have less than 40 left. And that's 40 left after already playing like 60 hours of the damn story. So here's a boat. How do we get the boat key? That is the question. See if I can get some information real quick. Hitman 3 boat key. Can be found, blah blah blah. Let me see where it is. You gotta go to the garden, the greenhouse. So the greenhouse has the key. The greenhouse is right there. So. Anybody wants to fuck around? I'm not going for silent assassins, so don't fuck with me. I know where to get the crowbar, I'll be back. What exit is this on the left? There's something else over here? Oh, it's the other bridge. Well, let's just use that, I guess. Because I never used this exit yet. Just casually walks over a little bridge off the property and no one cares. That's not shady. See you, bud. Chief, full house, 30 gamer score. Completed all missions, stories, and death in the family. And we just racked up 12,000 total XP. All those things just got done. That's awesome. Oh, shit. So apparently we had a 5-star mission rating Silent Assassin run without even trying to get one. I'll take it. I'm number 5655 out of 500. The fuck kind of leaderboard global is that? Am I that bad? What? I think they need to fix that number. They mean like maybe out of 500,000 or 50,000? That's weird. I just want to point that out. I don't know if that's what it means, but either way. You guys can see here's my more detailed score. That was definitely a good run of the mission. I did not want to replan the mission. We got Vial now, we got a classic coin, we got changing room, we got behind mansion. We already seen this cutscene last stream, so I'm not going to play it again. Yeah, we're working our way through the mission stories today, guys. This is not how I played Hitman 1 or Hitman 2, so some of our fans may be like, what's he doing? But I decided to change it up. We already beat Hitman 1, Hitman 2, both for a 1,000+ gamer score, including DLC. So I'm not replaying those. There's just no point. Hitman, I played both of those games with what, like within the last 3 years or something. It just sounds like a waste of time. Yeah, they upgraded some things, you know, might get access to a few little extra gadgets, but I don't really see it worth going for all that. Let's go by destination. So we're already almost 30% in Dubai without even trying to be. We got 3 out of 3 stories. Like I said, guys, that challenge completion. We're going to go through each of these missions and complete all of the mission stories. Anything like Berlin and Carpathian that does not have mission stories, we're just going to complete them once and move on for now. Once I complete, let's see, we did all 3 of these. Once I complete 1 run of Berlin, 3 mission stories for China, 3 for Mendoza, and 1 run of Carpathian Mountains, we're going to go back to Dubai. Yeah, I almost said Dubai. To Dubai. They're naming after dubs, but I'm just going back to Dubai, and you know, we're gonna go for all this kind of stuff, like getting him with the poisoning his food, getting explosive golf ball, mile high drop. You know, all the assassination discovery feats will probably be completed. I'm pretty sure I have to do all these for achievements, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we have to get we have to do all undiscoverable areas, or reveal all undiscovered areas in Dubai. We have to reach level 20 in Dubai. We have to reveal undiscovered areas in Dartmoor, reach level 20 in Dartmoor, and pretty much do that for all of these. Like I said, guys, eventually, yeah, they make you replay stuff. Like we did the pen and the sword in Hitman 2. I'm not gonna replay it, even though we did get the 1,000,000 points and everything. We completed all the DLCs, all of these DLCs, 100%, including all their challenges. I just don't see a point in replaying it. That just sounds stupid. Same goes for all these. I'm not going to go to level 20 in Marrakesh. We've already done it. If you guys want to see the playthrough of that, refer to my Hitman playthrough. Even though I'm an achievement hunter, I have to think about the amount of time that's going to be given. And that's like completing 3 games in one. I just don't. That's too much. We have so many other great games in the world, and as much as I love this Hitman trilogy, and hands down I highly recommend it, easily like a 9, roughly 9.0 plus out of 10 on my scale for all 3 games. Just definitely not worth replaying the other games so soon. That's more so for someone who never played 1 and or 2, so they can get the experience, or someone who's just a diehard Hitman fan, which nothing wrong with that. Just like I said, we have Legion once they fix it. If they ever fix Cyberpunk, I might play that. There's Star Wars Squadron I thought of playing from the fall, Marvel's Avengers. I'm going to do GTA 5 story. I'm going to do Super Mario 64. We completed it, over 50% done, full completion of all stars. And I stopped playing it. I want to bring that back. And there's a bunch of games I want to play through time, from the original COD to an old school Hitman game to this or that. So eventually I want to stick Pokemon Red in and play that on stream as well. Probably going to throw it into like a or N64 Game Boy cartridge holder and play on N64. So I can stream it. It'll be kind of weird, but we'll make it work. I'm just taking a quick look. Yeah, this is all escalation bullshit. I ain't going to worry about this. Let me see what my phone says real quick, because we got about a half hour till the break. So JSmo posted up in Discord, so I just wanted to respond real quick. For mods, I do keep an eye out for, but yeah, this is mod chat only, blah blah blah, you get the idea. So not gonna answer public messages in our Discord till the break, but so we did this. Let's go ahead and make our first run of Berlin. Mission Apex Predator. Let's go ahead and watch the briefing. Oh, well, never mind. Apparently we don't. So we have bus location. We can't smuggle anything in yet. There are no mission stories. So we literally just gotta beat the mission for this, and then we'll move on. Kind of stupid. I wish I had some mission stories, but they might have built this differently. How are we? This is Berlin? Do we take the train or something? This is weird. This is really weird. What are the challenges for this mission? Bag of bricks, scrap sword, headshot, lethal poison, accident, drowning them, fiber wire, crane accident, light show grand finale. How's this, a fucking horror game or something? I was just coming over here to see what's up. This is weird. I gotta find Olivia. Shout out to J Smoke, and yeah, this is Hitman 3, man. I'm going on break in like 30 minutes. We're gonna go on break in 30 minutes at 3-ish. Take a break till 3:30. Come back until 5:30. Then I gotta go because I gotta eat dinner and play with the dog a bit and stuff because I have my 6:30 class for 3 hours and working, 3-4 hours in the morning, whatever it might have been, and doing this, then doing classes. Very long day, and on top of that, gonna watch a watch a TV show tonight. Plus, I'm gonna try and read the next chapter or two of Goblet of Fire. So we'll see how this goes. I pack a lot into my day, but that's how I get shit done. Maybe a little bit too many things, but they'll get done. Just might take a little bit longer. The hell's this, man? A fucking horror game? I'm guessing that's where you go to snipe.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Fuck, just like a nuclear plant club. Going to the nuclear plant club, bro. Sorry about that, just checking my phone.
Sorry, reception is bad out here. I got nothing to report, Jow. Jow, can you hear me? Yeah, it's still quiet out here, no sign of him. I can't hear you.
Agent Price.
Shit.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
So you want me to kill him?
I just start talking to people and then I just forget. Yeah, all right. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Alright, well, let's get in line. Alright, guys, let's wait to get in.
Hey, love the suit. Classic cut. But this is a restricted area. Sorry.
Hello. Excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me find my bike.
I'll do some brainstorming during the break, though, about what we could do about these games. If we could finish, like, Hitman by end of February, it's definitely possible, but I'd have to sacrifice Valhalla, probably, in some context of the thought, but we'll see what I do. Naturally, we should be getting at least up to 16 hours of the 40 we need for the game in 1 month, so it's like a 2 to 2.5 month game on the channel if I play it only twice a week, but pretend we play it 4 times a week, it's a 5-week game, so. That's what we did in the past. We'd always pick the shorter game, knock it out, then go for the longer game. But we learned last time that with Valhalla that the DLC came out before I was done the game and it extended even longer, so we got to think about that as well. I don't need to be back here anyway. I'm going to try the other side. If we can get this mission done now, we'd come back and start the next 2 or 3 that are left. I think there's 3 more after this. It's the 3rd out of 6 missions in this game, and there's no mission stories for this, so once we beat one playthrough of it, it's technically done for the mission story run. We wanted at least do one playthrough of each mission story.
This is a restricted area, sir. No trespassing beyond this point, sir. This is your first warning. You need to stop right there, sir. You heard it too? Investigate and report.
That's understood.
Construction kit. This stuff ain't cheap. You think it's broken or just a write-up or what?
Nah, no idea. But everyone wants...
Hey, Tim's calling in. Only got visual on stoned idiots. No sign of target.
He's here. He has to be. Don't get comfortable.
Just trying to wait for them. Just need one of these guys to come back around and like... That one guy was walking around. There he is. He's coming back. I'm gonna try and get him to come in here so we can take him down and take his outfit. Yeah, I appreciate it, Jay Smoke. Yeah, it's definitely a crazy game, man.
Strange.
Well, we have less than 20 minutes till the actual break. We'll see what happens. Maybe during the break I'll take a look at how long this game is to beat like a full 1,000 gamer score. Somebody's had to have done it by now. Especially on a site like, what's it called? True Achievements. I get an idea how long this game is, 'cause I know Assassin's Creed's like easily a 100-hour game for a 1,000 gamer score. We're like 60 hours into it, I guess. But pretend we only need 30 hours to finish this game for a full 1,000, I'll probably consider, you know, doing something. Like, we could always play Valhalla once a week and play this 3 times a week and get it done sooner. The 3rd week of the month, I have 2 spots open that I'll probably dedicate to one of these 2 games anyway. I'll give them the Hitman at this rate just to get it done. We could keep Valhalla twice a week and try and squeeze in more Hitman. Stuff like that.
God, not again. I'm so tired of this.
Yeah, we got like 10 plus inches of snow where I'm at, the answer J Smoke. And it's still snowing the rest of today. I have an all-wheel drive car, but I have summer tires on right now because I never changed them because I was hoping to get by this year without having to pay the dealer the $100 to swap the tires, plus then like another $200 for aligning the car. You know, it's like all that for like one snow that I probably won't drive in. So I live in the city now, so everything's much more accessible than when I lived out in the suburbs. Out in the suburbs, I had to put my snow tires on because if it snowed, we were screwed. Here, I live in the city. I can walk a block to you know, Rite Aid or CVS. Actually, both within a block of me. I got restaurants everywhere. Over 100 restaurants deliver here, so even if they close due to the snow, there'll still be places delivering. Stuff like that, so. I don't know what we can do with this car battery, but I guess we'll find out.
Are you getting a turn soon? Maybe. I got a ticket in my locker, but I don't want to close.
Hey, did you call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm right there.
Oh well. Non-target kill, but I had nowhere else to put his body, to my knowledge. So. What's up, y'all? Scooter key.
You have your ticket on you? Come on.
Trying to figure out where the hell this guy is that we gotta get. Saves me a red target on the map. I wonder if he's back by the crane. 'Cause getting a kill with the crane is one of the challenges I want to try and do. Watch him be the guy that I is he really a target? The only way I can use a crane on him is if we get rid of these other guys. So what we can do is try and lure him back here, take each one of them down, and then we can drag his body out to the crane.
Hey, check that out. Acknowledge.
Should let me dump him in the bathtub.
Command, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate.
Don't think there's anybody else that's going to walk here, so I'm going to drag this guy out and then drop the crane on him. And this way what'll happen is it'll count as a crane kill.
Agent Thames, report. Are you there? take this personal or you'll get sloppy. And clearly, he's not making that mistake.
How's the camera at?
Please, someone help me.
Now there's a familiar face.
Just trying to get the fuck out of here because these motherfuckers everywhere. You follow me.
Agent Swan, checking in. I haven't seen anything unusual yet. Well, beyond the kind of unusual you'd expect here anyway.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him.
Agent Swan.
Command, no sign of Tango. No immediate threat at my 12, over.
Sir, Sir! You didn't hear me! That's good, sir. Keep walking. Nothing here.
Trying to figure out where the hell this guy is.
Hello, sir.
If we find him, what like method do we use to take him down? Like, what's our options? We'll be back for the challenges, like I said, later on. But I still don't want to get screwed. It's him, it's him.
That up.
God.
Shit!
That's nice.
Getting gear. Copy that.
Sir, this is a restricted area. Excuse me, you're not allowed here, you know. Did I not make stop?
I'm just running for my effing life. My first time ever playing this level, I was bound to get screwed at some point.
You, go check that out. Move, move!
I hear you.
Great.
Ah, crap. Holy crap!
Wait, where does he walk? Is that him?
Command, you copy? I think someone is firing a gun.
Agent Swan, are you still there?
Oh!
That makes 3. The math was on our side. This shouldn't be happening.
Hey, I need some help here.
Hey, can you look into that?
Tremaine, are you still there?
Oh, he's not still there,
That's
sweetheart.
our
Tell you
fourth
that.
man down. My God, this is an embarrassment. How do you expect to look each other in the eyes after this?
They won't, because they're gonna be fucking dead.
Step ahead. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe think about your agents rather than being a dipshite.
Unless this channel isn't secure, don't take any chances. Freeze him out.
I don't know who else I'm looking for, to be totally honest. So. It's gotta be somebody else we could take out.
Whoa! Oh.
I think that was it. That was the target. Yo, guys, I had a dead feeling. I was like, that guy's gotta be it, cause he's just leaning there. He's looking for me, and he's like overlooking the side. He looked like someone who was overseeing the site. To me, that was it. We can go out the manhole. We have a few ways out of here if we can figure out how the hell to get off the roof. Can I hit someone in the head for fun with a brick? Let's just go out the manhole because this is perfect timing anyway. We have like 5 minutes left in the stream clock. It just bugged. It wouldn't let me go in.
Come on, how copy over?
Oh shit. That's fucking stupid though. Legitimately, we clicked the button and it didn't respond. It like went away as I was trying to go down in there. You're like snoring coke over here or something. It's definitely not where I want to go, but apparently there's something down here we can see. Shout out to McMaster, what's up? Just in time for me to be closing out. I literally just gotta escape and I'm done. But of course, I got chased after I got to the escape point, held down the button to escape, and of course he didn't escape. And then I got chased, so it made no sense, but here we are. We're just gonna escape this way. The simple way, I guess, for level 1. Even though we already got a key for like a moped or something, but I don't know where the hell it was, so.
We're clear.
Must be an open carry. Because he's just walking down the road with a rifle. Like, who?
On my way.
On my way. I'll walk there. 3 days. Death of the party, 20 gamer score, completed Apex Predator. That was our one and only run through of Apex Predator for the mission stories, as it doesn't have mission stories. It's literally just kill a bunch of agents and different ways and move on. 14,000 XP. No star rating because it was kind of a mess, but that was my first time ever playing it, and I was kind of just trying to get through it. So I'll take it. We're leveling up quite a bit. Level 218 in Hitman, so I'd say we're doing pretty good. Gonna let this cutscene play, and then we're probably gonna take the intermission after this, and come back and play whatever the next mission is after the intermission. 30-minute break.
You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad.
It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible.
You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables,
And yet, here we are. Status quo.
it just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood.
Power never dies. It only changes hands. The best you can do is
Claim it.
I never cared about power.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood.
It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward. I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Oh god, is that the lady who helps Agent 47, possibly turning on him? No! That'll definitely end the trilogy. Man, Boosh, I think we're ready for the break, guys. Big shout out to Jay Smoke, Paul, McMaster, anyone else who was hanging out watching. I greatly appreciate it. We're at the 2-hour mark on the dot, so we are up for a 30-minute break. Come back and play an entire another 2 hours. So, guys, we're far from done. Anyone who wants to tune back in, just come back in 30 minutes. We'll do a little outro, and then I'm going to get going. So, we've already completed all mission stories for Dubai, Dartmoor, and Berlin. There were none in Berlin. We just did one playthrough. Somehow got 11 challenges done in one playthrough. I'll take it. When we come back, we're going to do the 3 mission stories for Chongqing, if I said that right, in China. And pretty much when we do that, we're going to stay in it, rinse, repeat it till all 3 mission stories are done. If some challenges align with the mission stories, we'll make sure we get those challenges done. Otherwise, once we're done all 3 mission stories for China, if we can get it done today, we'll move on to Mendoza, do those 3 mission stories, and then we just do one regular playthrough of Carpathian Mountains to finish out the first full playthrough of the story for Hitman 3. I think between today and next week, we should be able to finish all the mission story content, and then 2 weeks from now, what we would do is we'd go back to Dubai and finish every challenge to get us to level 20. Then we would do the same for Dartmoor, the same for Berlin, same for China, Argentina, Romania. And once we have a full 1,000 gamer score from Hitman 3, not including Hitman or Hitman 2 remastered missions, that'll be it for me. I do not, as I mentioned before, I want 1,000 gamer score of this. I don't want 1540. The 540 is if you complete Hitman and Hitman 2, which I've already beat on stream within the last 3 years. I don't see the point of adding, 30 hours per game or 40 hours per game to this playthrough just for the hell of replaying the older games. We played them so soon that I'm just still not in the mood to replay them, if you know what I mean. Because it'll be the same thing, just with Hitman 3 physics and minor changes. It won't be that drastically different to forever change my playthrough. Hence, we're only going to go for 1,000 of the Hitman 3 related content. And any DLC for Hitman 3. Maybe one day I'll consider doing the Hitman 1, Hitman 2 missions. But for now, I'd much rather do the 1,000 and then put this game on the shelf for DLC so we can focus on hopefully Legion if they fix it. And like I said, GTA 5 Story is supposed to come to the channel soon due to sub request and stuff like that. So that's how we're going to go about it. But we're already at 405 in this game. We're at like 150 in Valhalla after 60 hours. And then after like 8 hours, we're at 405 in Hitman. Shows you the drastic difference in game length and, amount of time you need to beat it. But let's go ahead, go over our supporter screen and go on the intermission break. So I'm going to post in chat real quick. TGS intermission starts now. Returning 3:35 p.m. ET for up to 2 hours. Let's go over our supporter screen. Shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, BBT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BT J Smoke on membership, and BFG Weekly Vlogs brought DZN, Fars K, J Smoke, Quickmaster, Phoenix, and Strange all Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching, guys. Like and sub. I will see you guys later after the break. I don't know why I put the Hitman end screen up. We need the intermission screen. We're going to stay live for the intermission, so I'll see you guys back here at around 3:35 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. Till then, peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a continuation of our Hitman 3 Series X Mission Stories live stream overall number 2 continued. We're going to be continuing on where I left off. I'm like 2 minutes late, so I'm sorry about that. Decided to visit the dog and looked at the clock and was like, oh crap, so I rushed in here and we're good to go. So we're going to play for 2 hours, so you don't have to worry about it. We're going to go for about 4.5 or 35 on the clock, somewhere in there. For the stream clock, and around 5:30, 5:35 for the end time. Gives me enough time to kind of chill out before my 3-hour class. So that's what we'll go with. I think today's like a scavenger hunt with like Wi-Fi packets of data and stuff. So shouldn't be too bad of a class, but we'll see how it goes. Either way, let's go ahead and do a short to the point, kind of quick re-intro into the stream. So plan for the day was to play this back to back with a focus on basically just playing through each of the destinations mission stories. We've already did Dubai last stream. We finished out Dartmoor today. We completed one run through of Berlin. Now we're going to focus on the next 3. That'll mean we'll do all 3 mission stories for China before we move on to Argentina's, before we move on to Romania for one full playthrough of this mission. Once we do all of that, which will probably include next week at this point, I doubt we'll be able to do all of 3 of these today, but because each run takes like 20 or so minutes is my guess. So yeah, we'll get like maybe both of these done if we're lucky, and then do this next week, and then from there we'd go back to Dubai to go for the challenges and mop up the achievements as we go through. And that'll pretty much sum up our playthrough. I did some research, by the way. It said 25 to 30 hours to get 1,000 gamer or 100% completion of Hitman 3's missions, not including the Hitman/Hitman 2, you know, added content. By that I mean just including this right here, Story Hitman 3, 25 to 30 hours for the 1,000 gamer score. If I want to do Hitman 2, Hitman 1, I guarantee you could probably increase that number by up to 2 to 3 times at least. But like I said, guys, I already played Hitman. I have showed it earlier. No need to go back into it, but I have every achievement but one that was bugged, that I couldn't unlock, and we tried it on stream like 10 times, unlocking it in the game, but not the actual achievement. It was kind of stupid. Then we played Hitman 2. I got 1,800 gamer score in Hitman 2. I completed all of Hitman 2, 1,000 plus 800 of, I guess, DLC in the base game combined. But I gave up on the base game and then get, you know, the 2,400 or whatever it might be. I'll never go back for that. And obviously I'm not going to get 100% on this due to a broken achieve. As for this, guys, like I said, I'm just going for 1,000. You know, flat minimum. Because it would be 1,000 for Hitman 3, 540 for Hitman/Hitman 2 content, and I just don't see the point of replaying it, I'm not going to lie. Either way, that is that. I do have these on live stream, full playthroughs, you know, full completions, every single run. Just check out the playlist on the channel. Obviously, the commentary for this stream is probably going to be, you know, this game's going to be crap, this is a little bit better, and this is the best, because, you know, through time, my commentary, you know, went up on a slope. So, my old commentary was crap. That was, you know, after we came from no commentary at all. So the channel's definitely evolved. We had no commentary, shitty commentary, decent commentary. Now I'd hope some good commentary. Hopefully you guys think so, maybe not, but you know, you get the idea. So that is that though for that. We're currently on, yeah, we're going to start with China, so that's what we're doing next. Shout out to J Smoke. Just to finish out the intro, I'm going to keep it short, like, sub, check out our social and support links description. And for anyone interested, this is the last stream for today, as in, you know, we'll play 2 hours and get off. But we are going to play Minecraft Dungeons Howling Peaks DLC tomorrow. If I finish the DLC, which is my goal, pretty much at all costs, I'm willing to start early and end late if I have to get it done. But once we're done with that, in 2 weeks from then, we're actually going to dedicate those 2 slots that would be for DLC to Hitman 3. So good news in that. I decided we're going to finish Hitman 3 by the end of the month. It's about a 25 to 30 hour game. Going off of 30 hours, we had 1 week prior to February of 4 hours, and then we, you know, get the 4 weeks in February. That's 20 hours of the game, and then we add in the extra spots, and we should be able to get it done close to end of February. You know, I'll try and add in some extra spots too. I might cancel Warzone for a week or 2 while we give it the time to this, but we're also going to leave Valhalla on Mondays. It's going to take like a good 2 months to finish out Valhalla. It's a 100 to 120 hour game. I'm 60 hours in. I can only imagine it's another 60 hours to go. So that's why I'm going off of that idea that we're going to move our focus to Hitman after the break. I thought about it, did the research, and it only makes sense to focus on Hitman. It's a much shorter game. you know, 1/4 the size. Not much else to say. You know, with the full schedule or anything referred to the beginning, I'm just going to go ahead and get started. I think I covered anything that was important. Random talk in the beginning as well. So we're going to do a mission called End of Era. Let's go ahead and watch the intro. Path of Least Resistance.
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's 2 overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary failsafe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
So, we gotta take out Hush and Royce. We'll go ahead and start at the train station. Going in as the New Yorker. This game's awesome so far. I really, the games that are shining out of the last like 3 months are probably Valhalla and Hitman. Legion was broken. Cyberpunk was broken. Cold War as well. So those 3 games are what shined in the last few months for me.
Is a 4-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
End of an era. Damn, look at this place. It's like, how high up are we? Jeez Louise. Talk about one, yeah. Just go up to someone and throw them off. I won't do it. That'd be mean.
You shouldn't be out here with a bad influence.
Damn. Takes me back to Sleeping Dogs, man. That was an awesome ass game. It definitive edition on stream. We did a full playthrough. One hell of an awesome game.
Hey, sweet suit. Classic look. But this is restricted. Sorry.
Ah, my knee is so sore.
So we are supposed to do the mission story, so we'll just do it this way. We'll start with All Seeing Eyes and we'll go to the right. So we won't be able to do 2 mission stories in one run because they might be 2 mission stories for 2 separate people. Well, let's see what happens.
Fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up.
So we gotta go
She was hiding in a hole with cardboard covering.
on the roof of that building apparently or something.
What's going on in that middle here? It's 3 in the morning. And I'm there. Hey, you up there? Okay. I can't ask you this long enough. Why? How long? I want to go in. Did you get to see the lights? Tell me.
Oh, seriously can't climb that pipe? Is there something I can pick up and throw in here?
If I've been paid that much, I don't think you can think you went. What?
Can't believe you forgot to bring the cards. Again.
Oh my god, let it go already.
Where's it gonna fire our asses if we don't find it? Are they very expensive? Try very illegal. The chip in there is plugged directly into Royce's project. Just keep looking.
So, one of Imogen Royce's drones is down. If you find and scan it, maybe I can get something useful out of its chip.
Jun's not coming in? Yeah. I guess I can come in. Will do. Hey,
There it is.
This thing is hooked up to Royce. Pings her if it's damaged. I can't use the transfer from this one, but if you take down a couple more, I might be able to piggyback the message and gain access to Royce's phone. If only you had a sniper rifle, this would be the perfect vantage point to take down some drones.
If only. Let's get up. Shoot down a drone. Where? I don't see any dang drones. Are they down in the streets? I need to, how do you reload? There you go. I was trying to aim in front. I mean, yeah, in front, because when it's moving, we gotta try and hit it when it stops. Where's it stop? About right there. Wait for it to come back.
I'm in. I just need to lock down the random sequence. Give me a second. Damn! Nilly had it. I need you to shoot more drones, and I'll lock the link.
See if I can hit it over there.
Central, it's me. I got someone out cold here on the grounds. I'm gonna move in to investigate. Up on your feet, my friend.
Ah.
Got a lock. We can now listen in on Royce's phone calls.
Like, where else are there drones?
Nice shot. Keep it up and maybe Royce will make an appearance.
There's one. It was like right there somewhere. For this, patience is key to not waste ammo. It's only one more drone. I don't know how I'm supposed to listen on Royce.
We bargained for if you take care of those drones near Hush.
There may be a potential hostile on site, even if it's one of Hush's. Roger.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely a insanely giant city for sure. It looks awesome. I'd visit. Trying to hide from these guard patrols because they're all up in here, but I think they just said roof clear, so hopefully they're clearing out, if I'm not mistaken. There they go. Get out of here, patrols. Anybody else before I head out? Oh shit, someone's coming. Oh god. I don't know where I can go. We will have to find if there's another way down. I think it's just to hide. Let's wait and see. Who's spotting me?
Let's not take any chances. You, go check it out.
Somewhere right around here. So it comes up to like right here. Just be ready for it. I don't move around too much. How'd I miss that?
Not bad. I'll keep the signal up a little while longer.
So, like, am I listening up on the roof, or?
Well done. You've got 2 pissed-off targets on their way to meet in the Lotus Passage. Sounds like a lethal cocktail, especially with you in the mix. Royce is just about to confront Hush in person. We want to hear this, 47. I've managed to get a hot mic hack on her phone. Enjoy the show.
I think that's him. Is that a gas tank right there? Just to ensure there's no bullshit, this game's autosave system sometimes blows. At least for Hitman 3, I've noticed it. Like, I'll complete like a bunch of stuff and it won't make one save, so we're gonna make the save ourselves. They're supposedly gonna meet up now. The other person just made it upstairs. I think our goal is to blow them up. By shooting that right there.
Both targets in one go. You are good.
Achievement.
My turn.
Tools of the trade. 30 gamer score assassinating targets with ballistic accident and explosion kills.
You can now access the core, 47.
Don't want to be caught with that because we're about to, the goal is to get out of the hostile area as quick as possible.
I'm never going to get my Blu-ray back, am I? Yeah, well, I would have remembered them if I had known you would be such a sucky little thing.
Do. That was the only area I've been on this map, so there's so much more to see. Imagine you're like walking down a back alley and they try to like mug Hitman or something.
Sir, you got the wrong place.
I'm sorry. My bad, guys.
That again. Hey, mister! Who are you again?
Hey, love the suit. Classic cut.
But this is a restricted area.
Damn. The view here.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair with a bright green bag?
Sorry.
Shit. She said she'd meet me here.
She's probably running late.
Yeah. She used to be really reliable.
Get a picture of
We
this.
were at school, she was my rock. She always let me...
Alright, ladies. Shut the f up. For fuck's sake. I'm trying to do something here. Jeez Louise, man. I'm just trying to take a screenshot and this lady just tell me her life story. That's what happens. Hitman's not interested in your life story. He's busy trying to murder people, alright? Like right, a little bit lower there. Screenshot, please. This isn't illegal territory. I mean, I don't know.
Chef outfit really uncomfortable. I wish we didn't have to do all
Everyone ignore me. I'm just climbing up here. Maybe I wanted to go on that one.
No one's listening. I'm gonna head in, change into something more. Coming? I'll be in a second. See you now.
There's nowhere to like fucking put him. I'm already not getting good stars for this. Just getting the fuck out of here. He's all the way down there on the stairs, I think. Right there. Oh, I almost walking into the camera. Seems we gotta go downstairs. Oh, someone's coming up here.
Listen up!
Damn! Oh, for Christ's sake! Let go before you kill somebody!
Welcome Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
You can use your camera to hack that panel.
Security protocol overruled.
That VIP visit today? My first zero protocol clearance. Someone important.
Did I tell you I got picked for that training course?
Now!
Got it. Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
I don't really care. I had to kill. There's no response other than, you know, taking them down on my first run. No, I shouldn't be hassled as much.
Sorry to wake you up, but I think I forgot to turn off the...
I need to pat you down if you want to proceed.
Hey. Yeah.
Sir, I'm just doing my job. I gotta pat you down. Sorry about that.
There's no way you're getting through that door, 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
What is it, Jamie? What's wrong?
I don't know. I'm just worried about the scan.
What? But why? It's just something you walk through. You've done that 100 times.
I mean that my results won't let me pass.
Access granted. Security protocol overruled.
I'm thinking about
Look at this place, yeah.
What? Like the ones for colorblind?
Resting quarters.
Because all the blue lights really mess it up.
Man, it ain't my fault Jay smoked. They asked for it. They asked for it. Jay smoked.
Anyone seen the principal?
You don't have clearance to open open this door. Access granted.
I mean, it's gonna flood like the entire room before they realize.
Ah, shit. This is a restricted area. Now show me your hands.
Move to better position! Force him out of cover!
Hiding from my life. Should probably shut that off. You can hear the snow plows driving around outside. Snow pretty much stopped here. We got like maybe 12 inches or something at most, I think. But I think the roads will be clear by tomorrow. Perks living in the city, they clean up quick. Look how many freaking guns I got. Maybe it's finally just picking up ammo and not the same gun 30 times. I think there's a snowblower outside. Hopefully you guys don't hear it.
I was hoping you would have stuck with. Yeah, that's what I like to see. I was hoping you would have stuck with dry out a bit by now. Ah, it's just. Yeah, I know. It's just.
Access granted.
Good, you're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows 47. No need to worry about intruders. clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information nonprofit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core melt down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning, core overheating. Warning, core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning, fire detected.
Now I gotta figure out how the hell we're getting out of here.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Man, we got nothing.
Warning, core overheating.
There's only like one way out and there's 3 dudes blocking the damn stairwell.
Warning, fire detected.
Man, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
Maybe we gotta go over here.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated. Warning, core overheating.
Copy, command. Still looking. No sign of the perp.
Warning, fire detected.
There's a lot of rerouting here.
Roger, command.
think we're finally out of the hostile area.
Oh, that is just typical.
Let's go that way.
Shit. That was tense, 47.
It was tense and it was a very long mission. Achievement, Nexus 47, completed end of an era. $29,000 XP, holy shit. So, we gotta replay it. We got a bunch of stuff now.
We turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world. The so-called ICA files. The disclosure of
You win. So,
What happens now?
the ball's in your court, Miss
Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
She's turning on Agent 47, what the fuck? Alright, so we're gonna move on, we're gonna do mission story certainty principle. We got, just so everyone's aware, we got about another hour to go before today's stream's over, 4.5 on the clock. So plenty of time to go, definitely appreciate if you like and sub if you enjoy the stream, means a lot guys. I got 1% battery on my phone, so I'm gonna take a moment to plug it in, as that just sounds like a good idea. Sorry if you hear it in the background, I'm shuffling around, had to grab the charger. Let's plug this in. Alright, got all plugged in. So we focus on certainty principle. Go ahead and change. Start at Riverside Walkway. Going in dressed like a warrior. I won't stand out at all.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair with a bright green vibe?
Sorry.
Shit. She said she'd meet me here.
She's probably running late.
Yeah. She used to be really reliable. When we were in school, she...
No one cares. Bye. Thankfully it's the same place. I gotta go for my item in the back room. So we gotta go in the restaurant.
It's a good shot, I can see. Hi,
Have a nice
I'm
evening,
Sandy.
sir.
Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facility tour.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight. 9 hours delayed, luggage lost somewhere along the way, and the airline is trying to avoid it.
So, someone is here for a tour of the facility. Might be a way to get in.
Huh?
No, I'm not interested in your house. We went straight to the restaurant. The contact was 9 hours flight ticket. I'll give it a tour of the facility. Yeah, I'll keep you updated. Sure thing.
Doo-doo-doo.
Same here. Mr. Pritchard is in the restaurant. I don't know when he'll be ready for the tour, but I'll wait for him here. No, he's lost his luggage and wants to handle that first. Okay. Thank you.
Hey there. You can go right in. Do you need a hand with anything? Just let me know.
I want to know the status of my missing luggage. It's been several hours, and according to the terms, I'm eligible for a full... No! I will not hold! This is just unbelievable. Yes, hello. I need to locate my luggage. It did not arrive at the destination. Isn't there put me on hold? You hit... Shit.
See if he goes back to the table or not. Oh man, he's making me hungry, man. I mean, in like an hour to an hour and a half, having we're gonna have like Caesar salad and ravioli. It may not sound that exciting, but when you're hungry, it's awesome. And I mean, you can't go wrong with that anyway. So, in my view, at least.
Come on. No need to hold it back.
Good evening.
Thank you. I'm leaving. But I'll take this apricot with me. Find the P41 form. Must be upstairs in this building on my right.
I think you might underestimate the power of
The fuck? Fucking driftwood log? Man. Just know to go that way. Completely worthless spot to go.
Hello, Mr. Pritchard. I've just learned that your plane will be delayed beyond the lifetime of the entry code you received for the facility. For your convenience, we've set up the new code to be 0118 to match the one for the apartment. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Hi, Chanting here. Mr. Pritchard, I'm just calling to tell you to bring your P41 for the facility tour. Thank you.
Mr. Pritchard, I just read your report and share your concerns regarding facility leadership behavior. I fully back your decision to inspect, and I would appreciate updates on your initial findings as they come in. Good job. Oh, you got new menus. I had no idea. Do you still have the... Sorry, what? Right, yeah. Just some sparkling water is fine. So, do you... Oh, they're right here. Yeah, so I'd like to get some soup dumplings. Right, sorry, yeah, with the crab. And how about some of those... Shit, what are they called? The crispy ones? Yes, those. Perfect. You know what? I'll get a double order and a plate of the pork bao ones.
Bam, bam, bam. We're the wet bandits. Should probably make sure I don't have any illegal items on me.
If you are, we can see everything from up here. Could you check my desk for me?
Okay, I'll deal with it now.
I'm ready to inspect the facility now.
Good. I hope you enjoyed the food. Did you bring the P-41 we left? Shit!
No sudden moves. Just put down whatever it is you're holding. Understood?
You did that on purpose. You're sick. I saw a man knock someone out. He's a medic.
Do you have info on the perp?
I really hope there's an auto save because I didn't save. Gonna load this one. I think we're safe in this one. Want to at least get this mission done in the next 45 minutes. We'll see what we can do after that. We might have to just do some challenges if we get tight on time. If there's like 20 minutes left, I probably won't start another mission story. We'll just do some random mop-ups. So let's just leave this stuff here instead of bringing it outside and dropping it outside so some lady can freak out. I have a feeling they're going to frisk me on the tour, and I don't want to get caught with a bunch of stuff on me.
Evening.
Mom, you can't call me when I am at...
I'm ready to inspect the facility now.
Good. I hope you enjoyed the food. Did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
Yes, I have everything I need.
Good. Let's continue the tour. Continue, you may say. We haven't even started the tour yet. But we have. Without you even noticing it, Mr. Pritchard. Invisibility is the best security there is. The restaurant is, in fact, a front that lets all ICA personnel arrive unseen. Who notices a dumpling cook on his way to work?
Dressing the part takes you a long way.
ICA guarantees absolute discretion to all clients. We take that promise very seriously, as you will see on all steps of the tour. Doesn't look like much, does it?
Ms. Chen and visitor, welcome. Please report to security desk for visitor sign-in.
Will do. The AI is really looking out for us. And we're in. The inside is a self-contained modular build that can be disassembled and removed in less than 12 hours if we are compromised. No trace we will ever hear.
I agree. Leaving no trace behind is the only sensible MO.
The outside shell is a building marked for demolition. We've put a hold on it with city planning. A deliberate misplacement of the order. But have people in place to rectify that. At first shift, city construction will move in. Hey, our policy around ICA personnel is that they are a resource, but also a risk. On top of contractual repercussions if breaches occur, we perform detailed vetting on everyone. The first, blunt vetting, is a frisk. We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside the facility, but we do consider the step important. I'll need to start the setup of your visitor security clearance here, Mr. Pritchard.
How much do you think those got?
Please give me your P-41, Mr. Pritchard, so we can get things rolling. Thanks. I'll get the procedure started. It'll just be a few moments, so feel free to have a look around. I'll meet you on the other side of the frisk. Naturally, you'll have to be frisked like everyone else.
Looking good.
No exceptions, Mr. Pritchard.
Feels good, huh? Bet it does, pretty boy.
Thank you for your cooperation. Please continue.
Here's the P-41. Please start the authentication process for top security clearance and engage the Zero protocol.
VIP. I'll get right on it.
There's no way you're getting through that door, 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
Good, you're here. I've started the security clearance process. It will take a little while since you're covered by the Zero protocol. All your data will be encrypted and inaccessible without your authorization. Only facility AI will use it for ID analysis. Fully anonymized, of course. But we can go a few more steps on the tour while it's validating.
ID analysis? What the hell does that mean? Give me a minute. I'll try to find out.
As I said, personnel is the greatest asset, but also the greatest risk of the ICA. The work we do here exerts high-level pressure on our employees, and there is no room for mistakes. We perform a daily, multi-layered, full-body scan to guarantee that no employee will act erratically because of PTSD or other mental issues, drug use, physical health issues, external pressure, or moral hesitancy. The scan only takes a few seconds. Let's step inside. I'm sorry, but we can't proceed beyond this room until your security clearance is finalized. So why don't you have a little look around while we wait, Mr. Pritchard? It should be here shortly.
Shit. We need to intercept that 47, or the facility AI will blow your cover. Get me into one of those computers and do it fast. You've got 60 seconds before all hell breaks loose. That window can be dimmed if you hack it with your camera. Get you some privacy. You can hack that panel with your camera, 47.
Security protocol overruled.
Good, I'm in. And you're safe. That was a close one.
Perfect timing. Your clearance just came through. Let's continue. So, as you see, we are very serious about security. What we protect is, after all, core to all ICA operations. We, and we alone, store all legal work, contracts, target profiles, employee files, contract documentation and validation, and so forth. Furthermore, we handle all current operations, effectuate logistics of personnel and equipment. Our analysts do the client vetting, target profiles, and of course offer real-time contract support to handlers and operatives. Storage and transmission of sensitive information like that takes constant vigilance to keep safe. We have a team of engineers solely dedicated to that task, and oh good, there she is.
That's Imogen Royce. Quite the bitch, apparently. Nothing wrong with her look, though. Edgy.
The hell's she going?
There you are. Good. Let's continue the tour.
Hi, Imogen Royce. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Likewise.
After you.
Thank you.
This is the blast and EMP shielded core room, the nervous system of the ICA, where we store the past and facilitate the present. In general, only a handful of people can access this room. Hush and myself, plus bodyguards and a chosen few of the engineers. I'm the most likely person to meet in here because I perform a regular physical check-in on the core console as a supplement to the remote authentication procedure. We have a strict routine of daily core maintenance. Part of that procedure is a flash process evaporating all biological matter in the room. You can see Reed through that window. It's her job to initiate the maintenance. Don't worry, we're safe as long as the safety mechanism is engaged. Even if Reed presses the button, the procedure will not happen until we leave the core room. The doors to the core room are all equipped with... You know what? Screw this tour. I know why you're really here.
Cutting to the chase, I see.
Knowledge is power. More importantly, knowledge is opportunity. Let me demonstrate. You have a sixth sense for irregularities. And although Hush's recent behavior has not been reported, it has no doubt brought you here. You do have authority to shut down unwanted efforts, but at heart, you are progressive and not the stickler everyone thinks you are. You have sway with the board, and as I see it, your opinion is now what decides my future and the future of the ICA. So here we go. Imagine this. Having a time schedule on a target with minute details on locations, durations, and purpose. A detailed layout of a target's actions within a defined time frame. That would transform a contract into a surgical dance of precision. No mess, no fuss, low cost.
Just how I like it.
I've been working on a prediction algorithm based on a combination of big data analysis and micro-targeted surveillance of defining target markers. And my results are astounding. All this state-of-the-art is nothing but heavy old-fashioned machinery compared to what I offer. Analysts preparing detailed files dedicating days, weeks to prepare our contracts, gone. Handlers and analysts supporting our operatives during missions, gone. Teams for cleanup and media manipulation in the rare case something unforeseen does happen, all of it, gone. I asked you to imagine that scenario. But what good is imagination when you can see it with your own eyes? I've set up a little demonstration for you.
Greetings, sir.
3 employees, unaware that I can accurately predict their behavior. Firing them will result in an already clearly defined reaction. On the top left, we have Sharon Reed, who you saw downstairs. She is a dutiful and trusted employee. If she is to be fired, my algorithm predicts with a certainty of 97.8% that she will finish up her most important tasks before she leaves the building. Specifically, she will press the maintenance button within 11 seconds. Jeremy Bolt, the guard in the lower left, is as tough as nails when on duty. But in private, he's a real mummy's boy. If fired, he will immediately call his mother and, at her advice, seek out who he considers his best friend for support. My personal guard, as it stands.
Me? Really? Well, that explains why he's always next to me at lunch.
At the top right, you see Alicia Reynolds. Bright and very passionate about her job. However, also very possessive about her contribution. My prediction is that she will try to disable the work she has done for the ICA. If she's not allowed to enjoy her results, no one is. Specifically, that means she will try to enter the core room and disable the safety mechanism. I'll leave you to consider your choice of who you want me to use for the demonstration. Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back.
I will have a closer look. Maybe your project could play a part in the future of the ICA.
Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back. Oh, and if you decide to leave the room, a guard will escort you around. Safety protocol. Thought I'd just mention it.
She really takes the term God complex to a whole new level. Sitting in there pulling the strings like that. I think you should take her setup and give it a spin, 47. I see potential if you time it right.
Don't mind me, sir. I'll be escorting you around. Procedure.
Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Oh, no, you don't. Not now. I will not accept this. Their mistake, not mine.
Sharon Reed. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service. Jeremy Bolt. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
What? That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status.
Oh.
I think if we do it a little bit differently, we could do something. Let me see. 16:59. It's like a minute ago, minute and a half ago. I'm just going to load it back real quick. So we have our final half hour, guys, here before I got to go. So if we move the guard, she'll go. So I think we want to fire him first and then fire her.
Jeremy Bolt. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
What? That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status. Sharon Reed. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service. Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Alright, so let's see what happens. I think Alicia Reynolds is going to try to get inside the core. The guard's leaving. There she goes. He's on the move. Oh, there she goes. You can see her down on the top left camera. We've pretty much fired everyone.
Don't mind me, sir. I'll be escorting you around. Procedure.
I put in a real effort. My friends are here. You're here.
Yeah, well, I suppose so.
There must be some mistake. We'll stay in touch. Hello there, sir. If you want to come through this way, I'm gonna have to do a quick pat down. Funny. My mother always said I had good hands. Said I should have been a surgeon. Okay, you're all fine. Off you go.
Yo, man.
We can do the other mission story. I'm about to just get it done. And answer chat, we're in the middle of a mission. That was a screen for watching cameras around the map. So everyone knows we're in that final like 25 minutes of the stream. I'm probably not going to do anything else after this. Let's go do this other mission story and then I'll probably call it for today, to be totally honest. And then next Tuesday we'll continue the game where we'll do Argentina and probably the final mission. And then the week after that we'll start grinding out the rest.
Scanning all body systems. Scanning hormonal profile. Scanning chemical profile. Scan complete. Thank you for your patience. You don't have clearance to open this door.
So where the hell are the stairs upstairs? Oh, here we go. That was a weird noise. Maybe she was lonely, I don't know.
My knee is so sore.
So we are making our way back to do the other story mission. We'll have all the story missions done with this for this within 2 runs, which is pretty good. I'll take it.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for rich
That's got Hush written all over it. Using the desperate for personal gain. Maybe this is a way for you to get to the bastard.
people. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm going. This is my chance. I just need to find out where it is.
The flyer has a symbol I need to find on the building. I'm gonna get an umbrella when I'm rich. And boots. Sit down, get a house. I'm never going out in the rain again. I'm gonna be rich. Rich, you hear? Then you won't look at me like I'm filled. No, you won't.
Relax, man. I'm not looking at you.
I know what you're thinking. But who's gonna be a mom then, huh? Me! I can buy you.
Hey, listen.
Ignore him. It's crazy. Come on. Let it go.
Why not?
Yeah.
I should get a girl when I'm
He's crazy.
a nice one. I'll scrub up, get real nice, get my hair done, get in with the right people.
Why is this guy following me around? The fuck? The guy's legit following me. The fuck?
Hey, you know you can't sleep in there. Huh.
There he is. Oh god, does he know I'm here?
Now look at that guy and let it be a warning to you all.
I'm ready to see Royce.
Looking crack.
I'll let her know.
Whack.
The VIP's ready to see you? No more.
Oh, shoot! Help! Why won't somebody help me? You come up!
Drop it in. And didn't want to kill anybody, but we had to do what we had to do. Is she gonna like come out here or something? That'd be crazy if she walks all the way up here. The lady.
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry, but you're not getting through.
Probably not down here, but it could be. That's an escape door. Let's go back up.
Yeah, it's the best. You can see so much more.
So I don't know where it would be.
Hi there.
Hey, bro.
Let's get you out of the rain, shall we?
You need to back off now.
Hi there. Let's get you out of the rain, shall we? We just need to frisk you first.
If you want to pass through, I gotta pat you down. Sir, I'm just doing my job. I gotta pat you down. Sorry about that. And you are good to go, sir. Thank you.
God. What's that smell? It's you. Oh, how can you stand it? Your clothes are so filthy I can literally taste the stench. When did you last change your outfit? Seriously.
I change my clothes all the time.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's in there. Go take a seat. They'll get you and the other guys through the sign-up.
Still keeping up with those stretches.
And you waive all future rights to seek further compensation?
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this phase. I knew Hush would be pleased with it. He signed up for the full package. Strong, too, all things considered. I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects tonight.
I don't understand. There's no work?
Oh, no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow, and we'll schedule a new spot for you.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
Man, I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate.
Oh, yeah, that's just typical.
They're saying to go upstairs because
Come in and take a seat. I'm sorry to inform you that we have all the test subjects we'll need for tonight. But you're welcome to fill in your information now and come back tomorrow. A guard is waiting outside the door. He'll escort you out of the building when you're done. Help yourself to an apple. For your trouble.
I do need my vitamins.
I want you to escort the subject out of the building when he comes back. Good.
DIY. It's not a hobby. It's a life.
How's that leg healing up? Have you been doing all that sh...
Hey, get a load of Einstein over here.
Hey, have those exercises been doing anything for that shoulder of yours?
That's bugging me a bit, but I'll live. You know, I enjoy your company.
That's nice.
Me too. Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiment.
What are those experiments about?
the fuck?
How are you feeling? 1 to 5.
2.
How strong is your Tell me your name.
Trust me, I never played this before, guys, so I'm just randomly coming across this route.
Give me a second.
Man, of course it's keypadded.
Let's move on. Where did you grow up?
just read the design doc for the next test.
This really is brilliant. Retargeting the motor impulse control to memory recollection. If it works, you can play the subject's emotions like a piano.
Yes, and past emotions form future decisions.
Sure looks promising.
I'm proud to be a part of it.
Yo, Doc, wait a minute.
I did. There were still a few things to work out, but I had some ideas. I think if we diffuse the focal point of the image,
Just want to see if you
down a
do.
good.
Test prep with 109 initiated. Signal strength at 40% confirmed.
Yeah, damn keypad, man.
Still not quite yourself, I see. That doesn't necessarily mean it will never get better.
It's not my plan. We're supposed to be done in like 10 minutes, guys, so I'm really going to try and finish out this mission. We got to figure out where the hell we get the code to go upstairs.
Let's continue. What does that say?
Let's see.
I had a meal with John, a rich girl.
You like it?
Yeah, it was good. What's happening today?
So let's try something.
Where did you stay before you came here?
Let's see if we can get this open. Do. It's the same as the arcade. Which, not gonna lie, I have it in my Hitman guide. Screw it. Especially with only 10 minutes left in my time for today, I'm gonna take the cheap way, get the code, and just use the guide. Then I use guides all the time for games, and you know, as any guide does, it usually gives out how to get the code or how to find it. This guide is just like, these are the codes for the level, so. We've already beat this level, we never got up here yet though.
Session 0.017. Link suggestion. Fine. Execute. Oh, my head.
Modify defining. Follow impulse. Amplify. Link impulse string 0.022 to defining moment. Load suggestion.
Shout out to Chase, what is up?
41.8. Execute.
Signal strength 40% confirmed. Test prep page 109 initiated.
Yes. Focus now. Almost there. Run simulation. Identify defining moment. Map. Prepare incision. 0.011.
That's
Load
him.
suggestion.
Hush the bastard.
44.
Wow. He looks a lot older.
Execute. Oh, this headache.
Hey, mister. I think I'm changing my mind. It doesn't feel right. I don't think I want to do it.
Go ahead.
Then I'll see if I need a break.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Sister Lei know to join us for the experiment then. You're done for now. Come on.
We'll get started when Sister Lei is here.
He's ready for you, Hush.
He looks strong. Good. A good specimen to conclude this phase. We'll get started when Sister Lei is here.
Just waiting for everyone to arrive.
So, the test subject came to his senses, I see. Good.
Sister Lei, yes. We're about to perform the final test of this project phase. Sit and keep still.
One-on-one with Hush, 47.
Ready when you are.
Make him hurt.
Junli, let's start at 100% signal strength.
No. I mean, no, there's no need. The subject is clean, cooperative. I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
signal strength 60% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
The signal's too low.
Shh.
The signal's too weak. We'll get nothing like this.
Go to 100%?
It's not safe. You've been working too hard. With your condition, it can cause you real physical harm. It's safe. You're strong. You can overcome it.
100%. Do it. Log continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
H109 initiated at 100% signal strength.
Now I'll see you dance. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
It's too low. He's got spirit.
Quiet. I can't focus. My head.
Nothing. He is a strong one.
I can get to him. Just need to focus.
Abort! You're going too far. No. He's on the verge to break him. Go higher. It'll kill him. It's already way beyond reasonable intensity. This subject is abnormally resistant. He's no match for Hush. Nothing worth shit ever came to be without pain. I'm calling it quits, Hush. You need rest.
Okay. A short break. And I'll return with a clear head.
God damn that assistant. If they up the signal, it will kill him.
Stay here, okay? Don't even think about getting cold feet again. Please.
I'll stick around.
Hi.
Is there any way to increase it?
Excuse me, you're not allowed here, you know. Don't get me wrong, but I hope we never meet again.
How do we do this? To answer chat. Man, it's blowing up in here about food, making me hungry. Because I'm supposed to be off right now. We should technically be ending the stream right now. You're getting banned, boy. I really just want to be done for today, but the STEM mission's fucking taking forever, guys. It's like, come on. I think we need to knock her out.
Someone do something.
I hear you.
Right. I'm so glad you decided to go ahead with it. You know?
I have no
you're
idea
gonna be
what
part
that
of
could have
something
been.
Truly amazing.
Yeah, sure.
He's a genius. Hush. This is groundbreaking.
What is that? That's not normal.
Right. I'm so glad you decided to go ahead with it. You know? You're gonna be part of something truly amazing. He's a genius. Hush. And this is groundbreaking research. It's an honor, really.
I'd kill him, but
He's under
we set this all up and it would suck to undo it all and have to redo it all next time we play. So I'm really trying to get this.
resist the impulses he sends. I don't want him to exert himself. Can you do that?
I'll just follow my impulses.
That's not, Okay. Good. Thanks.
Looking good today, sir.
Good. I can't stand this level of incompetence. Going downstairs to see Sister Lei. I need some cheering up.
Alright, what is going on, dude? Seriously, is this really gonna not fucking work properly? We might be screwed because, apparently I got an achievement Icebreaker, 30 gamer score, complete all missions, and end of an era. This doesn't make any sense. I need him to come here and do the chair. I'm about to just get off, guys. This is obviously not working, and it's really starting to piss me off because I'm out of time. I don't have time to sit here and twiddle my thumbs over the games. Lack on actually continuing the process. It told me to be here to do the chair. It's literally not letting me do it. I knocked out the lady who was preventing us from moving forward. Of course, now I think that fucks everything up.
Downstairs to Sister Lei.
I'd rather just kill him and move on.
Competence. She understands the importance of what I'm trying to achieve.
It's like, well, how do I get him? Oh, God, dude. This is like it's on purpose trying to piss me off today. Come on. We could always just hop off and continue this next time, and there's a pretty good chance I'm going to do that if this doesn't get done in a few minutes, max.
We'll get started when Sister Lay's here.
So, the test subject came to his senses, I see. Good.
Sister Lay, yes. We're about to perform the final test of this project phase. Sit down.
One-on-one with Hush 47. Make him hurt.
Ready when you are.
Junli, let's start at 100% signal strength.
No. I mean, no, there's no need. The subject is clean, cooperative. I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
signal strength 60% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
The signal's too low.
Shh. I need to focus.
Actually, I think our problem is Chun-Li. We need to get rid of Chun-Li because Chun-Li, I think, prevents us from overloading it.
This phase. We'll get started when Sister Lay's here.
Oh, come on, bro.
So, throwing stuff.
Hey, what the hell are you?
So I don't really have an option. I'm about to just get off, though. If as disappointing as it would be, we did complete everything else. We'll just have to waste our time replaying this damn setup or figuring something out, because of course
Conclude this phase. We'll get started.
there's no way to know that I should be aware ahead of time. Going back here to try it this way. They really didn't hear shit.
Check that out. No problem.
Pulling her back here.
Where did the test subject go? We have an experiment.
Are you? Oh no. Oh no, you don't look good.
You're back.
You're still alive.
Get ready.
You don't even know how.
Snapped her neck because, of course, I fucking set it up and then they find the body around back. I'm just going to get off, guys. I think I've had enough. Basically, what's happened is where I've gotten in the mission, we're just literally effed, and we're going to have to replay either the whole thing or just load a far back save point. So, I was trying to get it done, but we're really going too far over time for this, and it's not cooperating. So. Hitting my threshold.
You got the bastard, Hush. I'll break the engine noise and we can get to the core.
Lost visual. Lost visual. Anyone got eyes on Tango? Negative. Lost it. Not enough.
If you can't tell, I just figured F it and pretty much just killed the guy that I have to kill for the mission. Let's just get it over with. I'm just going to have to reset back up because it just makes no sense to go through that hassle. The distraction only works for a certain amount of time, otherwise we're just wasting our time. So let's go. Of course, I left the one person alive, so we just got to kill them and escape. And that'll be it for the mission. So let's see if we can do it or not.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to leave. Hey, who are you? Do I know you?
Where is this bitch? I will find her, and I'm gonna shoot her in her head.
Access granted.
I'm gonna take you down. Where is it?
Access granted.
Perfect little puppets.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
Oh my god, no!
Good. That's both targets down. I just need to override this, and I'm in. You can get out now and I can take care of the data remotely. Unless you want to handle it yourself.
What's happening?
And we're leaving. I'm sorry for the shitty ending. I worked so hard to try and end this properly and all that good stuff, but it obviously was not cooperating. I mean, there's not much else to it. I was trying to set it up for that proper ending, but that one biatchin lady fucks it all up, and of course, unless you get her out of the picture, it's not going to work.
All clear. Over.
Definitely, you know, that's life, though. I mean, we're not going to perfectly make every mission flawlessly on the first run. It is what it is.
He's over there! Right Location's back. Suspect's not here.
That was a jump shot. Don't see where that's coming from.
And there's the end of the mission. Yeah, I'm done at this point though, 100%. Went well beyond like 10, 15 minutes beyond. I'm not going to show this cutscene. This kind of pissed me off. I just want to get off. So let's go ahead and get going. I absolutely hate when we waste all that time setting it up and then the game legitimately gives me no opportunity to resolve that without any prior information of what I'd have to do. So basically you have to play through to learn that when you get to that point you've fucked up already and you have to redo it anyway so you can get rid of that lady. So it's kind of stupid, but that's how Hitman works, so just how the cookie crumbles. It was our first time ever running that route, so it is what it is. Doesn't make me hate the game. It's just, you know, there's always a disappointing factor that's going to occur no matter what you play, no matter how passionate you are about a game. And that was definitely my disappointment for today out of the whole, 4 hours of game time. So it is what it is. We got 3 out of 3 for these. For mission stories, we did the one playthrough of Berlin, and we got all 3 mission stories done for China. So we're not going to go back to China next stream. We're going to finish on with, continue on with the mission stories. When I go back for the challenges, I'll have to reset that up, unfortunately. It is what it is. As per next Tuesday, which will be Hitman Tuesday, we're going to focus on the 3 mission stories for Mendoza, a full playthrough of Carpathian Mountains, And then we go back to Dubai to start the challenge hunt, where we're going to level the, get up to level 20 for each individual area, and unlock any of the achievements related to each area until we have a full 1,000 for Hitman 3. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Here's a supporter list. Shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, BBT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BFT J Smoke on membership, and BFG Weekly Vlogs brought to you via Farce KJ Smoke, Quickmaster, Phoenix, and Stranger on Superchat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Peace out.